scares me. Hold! And skadoosh. It's visually impressive is what it is. It's also dead. First try. And it killed Jerry. Oh no! Yep, sure does. I wonder if that'll work on the shield, guys. Killed him with a floating nutshot. Or should I say...
Ignore the players.
Yeah, just...
Before.
I'm trying. We did it! Oh man!
Oh man, that was crazy.
GG!
Yeah, we had to go through the core.
Yes.
MVP.
Alright,
That
start
was
tomorrow.
funny.
That was great. Look at this dude, he's like lagging everywhere. Get right, scrub. Alright.
Modern, turn-based tactical game set within the MechWarrior universe. There's going to be 3 modes of play. A single-player skirmish, a multiplayer skirmish, and then our open-ended mercenary campaign.
Well, I want to hop straight into some of that single-player content by taking a journey to the Argo. I understand that, you know, there's all sorts of combat goodies that we're going to see in a moment, but the Argo is in between missions. Walk us through what we're seeing
Right, so
here.
the Argo is broken down to Hulk.
Bad of an idea. What if one of the backgrounds was literally me staring into your soul? So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just check. Dude, I just chucked that snowball right over that Char's head. I just yeeted so hard I didn't hit anything. Your resolution would be... Okay.
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good
I
scrub.
did.
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good scrub.
I did.
Get good scrub.
Are you serious? I did. Oh my god. I actually did. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is that? We are back with more Crimson Desert. And it is, in fact, Wednesday. my dudes. Nah! Last time, we were hunting down Mirrodin, and turned out that after we almost killed Mirrodin and ended the Black Bear plight once and for all, that the one-armed guy was named Ludwig, popped in and one arm pushed us out of the way before we could kill the guy. And then suddenly the game was like, nah, you don't need to do that anymore. Wait, what? Shadow harpies? So yeah, now we are suddenly in a never mind, drop everything you're doing, because the spirit of the wind needs your help.
Go back to your old land.
And so,
General Bastion, run me straight.
yeah, now all of the everything is much beefier than the stuff we were fighting before. But these guys are strong. And takes significantly more damage. Apparently a guy with a flaming torch spear thing. Yeah, then things take much more damage. And I knocked that guy's armor completely off, apparently. But Cobb!
You bastard!
What does that say?
I can reach her every move.
Can you though? Just you're kinda dead.
Get lost! To the gutter you belong in!
Okay. The big boys, like the really big boys, are kind of a problem, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. But Cobb, how's it going, sir? Tell me all the things. All the... So, why are we getting rid of them? They're kind of helping us right now.
You have no right to bring trouble here. You want to die?
probably should have left them be. And I did this to myself.
I will put you down.
Two can play that game. Behold.
Fight like you mean it.
I keep thinking these are the gun boys. Okay, so listen. I might have bitten off more than I could chew with these guys.
Want to die? I've got you. We both know it. What have I gotten myself into?
I got myself into too much is what I got myself into. I should watch my mind my own business presently. Okay. Are we good? It says we're still in combat. Okay, not anymore. But Cab, what have you been working on today, sir? Tell me all the things. Okay, is that a... That's not a big guy by himself. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't go back to earlier areas and grind a bit. Or maybe give myself some better equipment. Okay. Okay, we got another big boy to deal with.
Turn your fist on us with a stake. I'll make you regret it.
So let's be a little more careful now that big boy's in play.
Face me, coward! Stop those tricks! Hurting yet?
Okay, so we're back at this again.
You're almost done.
Okay, we need
Don't make
Handle
a mess
the-
when you die.
the little guys for the big one.
You northern barbarians, die!
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
No, actually, kinda don't.
I'll track you down!
Come on!
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Considering these guys are indeed harder for us, we should, up to where we should, be getting more XP from them. Wait, I'm missing. Did something with a mission? Okay, I think we're finally making progress. Okay. Some of these guys drop food. So this plant is going to be one of the more valuable things that I can find. Keys are cool, but not quite as valuable as food right now. Okay. Like so. Oh, check that out. Okay. We can, speaking of food, We can make some, I think. We can. Dorothy. What is that, sir? Okay. Health 200. Ice resistance and fire resistance. Kinda high up, so let's go for the ice resistance. Let's make 10. I think you fell asleep the other day, so you could explain the weird dream. Were you telling me about a weird dream? Okay. Well, the reason it stuck with you? Tell me then. That's what SCPs were? Yes, yes. You said something about SCPs, I don't even remember what. And then I asked what that was, and then you were just gone. Whenever Cliff pulls the spoon out, it bothers me how much he just, like, wastes on the ground. Huh. Let's make one. This means our program secure, contain, protect, and paranormal. Oh, okay. So our program to secure, contain, protect paranormal anomalies. Internet writing fanfiction with weird abilities. So kind of like the X-Files, or like Control. Whenever we play Control. Control would probably qualify as a SCP. Not what I was... Bro, Clifton, bro. Spurgeon ran into what would qualify as an SCP. Okay, so what were they up to? Fort Ironclad. Which if we keep going with things in Star Citizen, we're gonna have in ourselves an ironclad. So picture an old hotel around 19th century, okay? Okay. Well, that was a waste. Road. And every room in the hotel had an effect exclusive to that room. It can be good or bad. Alright. Sounds interesting so far. We take those.
Bill, you don't belong here! Get back, you infant blow! You barbarians!
Okay, Rhodes has decided to run. Okay, what a interesting way to deal with these things. The hotel had an internet connection. There are anomalies in some of the rooms. Rooms aren't marked though, so there's no indication at face value what the effect is or whether there's an anomaly in the room. Okay. Okay, so this guy there, where is he? How'd the dungeon go, God? There we are. Level cap roulette. So, grinding for tombstones, I see. Okay. There's that. These, burb things. Yeah, there was an anomaly in the room. Where was the anomaly? Hello? Can I hit him from here? Can I ultimate cheese? Can I break down this tower? Okay, I just cheese that dude all day long. Goodness gracious. It was a ghost type. Like a Pokemon's? A ghost type? Would throw stuff around. Wouldn't do anything if it knew it was on camera or being recorded. So did you start like a 24-hour stream? Trying to tell Twitch there was a ghost. Sure. Well, could sell that. GB. Doing alright? I am doing fairly well, sir. Didn't have a helper today till 3. So had the opportunity to hang out with my mom for a while. She's been enjoying Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I've been binging that with her. I introduced her to it, and now she's hooked. So whenever I don't have a helper at any point, we just binge S.H.I.E.L.D. I'll leave a roach on their porch. I'll also let this burp go. So what you been up to today, GB? Try to prove something like that. If it goes quiet and there's cameras around. I mean, true, but I mean, it could make a good stream. Only when you went in there without cameras did it become obvious. Short on the windows to stay out of the room. The question is, though, how do you deal with something like that? To leave cameras up at any constant power. Okay. What about mirrors? Would mirrors also work? Because if a mirror is essentially constantly showing what's in the room, similar to what a camera might do, does it have to actively, be making record of a thing?
Slippery shit! You're already dead on your feet!
Okay. Went in there without cameras that have become obvious. Let's see, I have no idea. I imagine it doesn't care. Draws the line at being recorded. Doing research and finish it up your research proposal. What are you researching? I think you may have mentioned it, GB, but please remind me.
Got some fighting, yeah? Go back to your own lands!
Okay, I guess we get rid of this guy first. Okay, life is about to be a whole lot easier. Okay. A book. Start looking at which universities and your ideas. Try to hopefully become a student again. Yes, you did mention that. Wanting to go back to school, so have you found any worthwhile prospects? All you have is, after waking up, the had some effect on you to the one that your brain was trying to visualize it still. I did something similar with a dream recently, and it actually kept me confused for a solid 10 minutes or so after waking up. It was rather disturbing that it was just dominating my mind that much. Can I... I was so hoping I could have Assassin's Creed killed him there. Okay. Oh, more of those. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Okay, hold on. Then... Then... Hold. Hold. Not exactly what I was holding for, but I guess it would work. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Trying to come voices mine before, but you're looking again to see if there are other places you potentially like to reach out to. After the puzzle is done, you're in a much easier position where you can just tweak ideas for the place you're applying to if needed. Right. I mean, that makes sense. Hopefully it pays off. Agreed. Lord willing. Okay, well that actually put me inside the gates. And it's... giving me an opportunity to make food. So... we should probably... yeah, we should probably make food. Clear soup is, to my understanding, that right there. He wastes so much when he does that. More love to you, DB. Lord willing, you can get into the university that is best for you, sir. Do let us know how it goes, yeah? Like, when are you... oh, that actually doesn't look good. When are you expecting to hear something back from somebody? Like, whenever you put in your applications, like, how long does it take to hear back? Okay. And they're giving us an opportunity to rest. Yeah, we are about to hit a boss fight. I have a feeling this is gonna be rough.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in? You're after the Windjire? Not a chance.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later and they'd have taken my powers.
Hang on now. Get down!
Oh! The troubles I went to for this witch! How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoils! I have pierced your heart in a single strike of her power! You have no right to interfere!
Bro, he's super dodgy.
I'll take the powers of those eastern witches once you're dealt with! You'll regret ever interfering!
Bro is a Final Fantasy 14 Dragoon confirmed.
Witches in your blood! Soon you'll be begging for your death!
Can't hardly see. Yeah, I think we got him. There's one. I was gonna say, I thought we got him locked, but no, maybe not. Okay. Bruh.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Sloppy.
Very. Goodness gracious. Knowledge acquired. Then we liberated the region. Then we got a abyss artifact. Did we get any weapons or well, we got his spear. The two-handed weapon. 1 less damage. Recover resources on kill. Really? Oh, really? Should we try that? I wonder.
Get good, scrub.
Computer,
What?
what do you think I've been doing this entire time? I don't understand you. Cancel. Okay. Drop this. Let's give this weapon a go. I find myself rather intrigued. Too bad we can't take any of this stuff. Adventure, I guess that some of it's better than what we have.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers. That man's plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden.
I'm certain my sister is...
There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order.
Bruh. Yeah, Harpies. These Harpies are proving quite annoying. I mean, except whenever they fly directly into my beam.
And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
Okay. We're gonna have to escort her quite a ways. We can't make our stuff better right now. So, while looking for thumbnail images for this stream, I specifically looked up Wusa, the girl that's following us. Apparently, she is someone important in Black Desert. And I'm not certain why. Because, of course, I've not played Black Desert. I don't think we're going the right way. Yeah, you coming? We're eventually gonna find an exit. Right? I don't suppose I can break down a wall. I think I see an exit over there. Found a partridge, but I see no pear trees.
Would you mind keeping close?
Okay. Where is he?
Would you mind keeping close? Would you mind keeping close?
Okay, so we have to... Okay, so she has a... tethered distance. Kind of makes this distance even that much greater. Bruh. I'm quite literally on fire. Great. Sorry, what? Oh, she died. God dang it. I'm using my new keyboard. And I can't reach this key. Because I don't have my Stream Deck set up yet. Chat, give me a minute. Actually, now would be a good time. Next task. Now would be a good time for me to do some medical stuff. And while I'm at it, I will switch around for my other keyboard. I won't be able to walk to the left. Hopefully I don't need to. But I'll have my Stream Deck, so I can do all kinds of other things. So, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. And I'll play some ads as well, so folks don't get a pre-roll. So find out to you shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you'll ever have questions or would like to have a discussion. I'll be happy to talk to you. Be right back.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling.
Oh. Chad, I just wanted to fly a wolf for a second. And then do some salvaging. I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait. Hold on, Jen. Wait. Before you go, wait. Hi, Jen! Just sure it's just funny. Would you please let me pass? No worky? Can anyone else flip? Okay, so coming from an area that is not chroma keyed to a completely green room. Jeez!
Krogan Queen, for she is the Krogan Queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen. Still prefer patter songs?
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Flip that.
Sloppy.
True story, by the way. Flip reel is over for now. Anyone wondering? Wasn't sure if I saved. Yes, I did. You know, to both styles. That lends itself, you know, to that contrast.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. But like, if you wouldn't have had the extravagant, you know, colorful nature of Lothard, you wouldn't. Reggie. Disguises and you know, too many clothes. Okay, so we have to go upstairs and Female Soldiers gonna remind you, Cammy. I mean, you're right. Very much true, Acme guy. Anything to report? Wedgie is beginning to chase, ma'am. I got blood on my Gucci bag. And I just seriously, like, just, ew. You know, it's just not, it's so not fetch. We are so gonna make fetch happen, ladies. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay? Fetch is, yes, we're still making fetch happen. None of you even know. Like, oh my gosh. I'll be right back momentarily. Also, it very much smells like mildly burned bacon now. So, be right back. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Ferriton. Like, how can they be so sure that this whole thing won't have blown over by then? Doesn't mean it won't. The whole thing does seem to be resolving itself rather quickly. All things considered. And I understand.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Better hold hands, dang it. There you go. Alright, that took a little longer than anticipated, but it's fine. I have a stream deck now. And a walk left key. That doesn't work. So, we are unleashed in one way and gimped in another.
What made him target you?
Next task.
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers. That man's plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. There's no way to alter a single exact event, and attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts, but if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
Okay. Let's hope that... Never mind. Wait. Bruh. All right. Kinda need a easier way to activate this flash thing. Because it's like a 3-button process.
My sister is waiting for me.
So you have to like do this, which is a combination of F and J, then hold left click, then while you're holding left click, press G
waiting for me.
to flash the light.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
So like, it's a process to even turn it on. I wonder if we should get off of the road. If that'll actually make things easier, or really make them harder. Will she follow off of the road? my hubris just made me try to move left. Silly Silver. Movement is for able-bodied people with working keyboards. Should I just, like, make a rule or something that, like, I can't stream until I have the new keyboard and Stream Deck set up? Because I'm literally having to invent things to make this thing work. I got a bad feeling about this, outpost area. The intensity of this music isn't helping either. I'm feeling rather consistently on edge. Which, I mean, if that's what they were going for, GG. Trying to not climb anything. Yeah, I think we've got ourselves something now. Should be safe, he says, as he dramatically tamps the curse. Yeah, how's everybody's week coming along? What are y'all up to? What are y'all potentially working on or whatnot? We did the thing.
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Okay. Radiant necklace. So the radiant necklace from special equipment menu slot. And grants you the power to clear the skies. There's a 30-minute cooldown. Sunshine. Imbued with the sun's warmth, it holds a mystical power that disperses thick storm clouds and brings the rain to a halt. We take those. Okay, so it says we need to go back to Howling Hill. To do more stamina, or we can do more health. Considering we've been getting womboficated, kind of wondering if we should get more health. Alright. Now, Howling Hill. Howling Hill is to the west. Alright. Let me get the double-clicked script. Because the clicking is so dang fast. Even with the script, I'm having to like... Blah. to get the thing to actually go. That is rather redundant. Okay. Examine the dragon totem. First things first.
You got any good trading goods?
Might have a few. You can have this. And you can have this. You can have this. All right. Maker's litter. Yes, we already have the stuff from that.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I'll keep it safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Right.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Requires 4. Egg harvesting. There we go. So, we need 3. Okay. I keep sending them on the same mission, I think. My question is, how do we get more comrades?
I was about to ask you when you talk to me whenever you need to.
Okay, we're gonna go back to having a bit of a choking fit. Yeah. Gonna go back to Hernand. To check this other stuff. Because I feel like there's things we can do that we didn't do last time. Because we left some of our stuff here. Okay. Now. Can also give him some of our other stuff. So maybe we had a butterfly or something.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
There we are. Can also give him this. Okay.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, let's let him sleep till daytime. Okay. And Hernan was like northwestish. Okay. Yeah, right there. So, top of those houses, I'm guessing. There's something there we can have. perfect glide and landing. If I do say so myself. And I do. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if we get up here. If we'll see what my light was pinging on. It was round about here. So we're there. Oof.
You stink.
You taste.
You're going.
It was like here. What did I see? Oh, there it is. Finally.
Speak up.
Okay.
If you want something unique, just ask.
I needed 7 more fine timber. Yeah, we can upgrade the bow. Okay. Short hair, hide. I am not using Abyss artifacts on this. You can't refine these? Oh, if I find more retarded shields, I can just... Okay. Oh. Can do this one. That nice two-handed sword I've been using. And now it wants Abyss artifacts. If I want to go for bigger shields again, I could use this. Maybe why not just have it on hand? Okay, and I can do it again. And I can do it again. Okay, so now we're at the point of needing Abyss artifacts, so that's a no. Okay, so this is what we have equipped, so what's it gonna give me? It's gonna give me more defense. We're gonna refine cloth armor with blacksmithing. Cloth and leather. As you do. Okay, so guess I can do this on the gloves and the boots. I got 2 of these. Let's do 1 of each. Okay, so once you get to Abyss Artifact stuff, like you can't even use the tokens even if you wanted to. Okay, so we would need short hair hide. Where does one get this? Okay, so if we get same for same stuff, we can use that for refinement. Good to know. You can also sell this.
If you want something unique, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Okay, let's
You
get...
show kindness, stranger.
Coin for a veteran? I'll do the same for you someday.
You're a good person, friend. You're a
So,
good person, friend.
We haven't run into any beggars in a minute.
I'll do the same for you someday.
A hearty good day to you.
Good day.
Did you hear? The Grey Manes crushed the Black Bears.
Actually, hold on a moment. We have, rep tokens. We could probably get some decent stuff. It's just that, I don't remember where to go. Okay, we'll just climb it. There we go. Yes, right here.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
Now. Now if I upgrade this stuff... Golden Vanguard. Just use this as a weapon? Okay. I was assuming... I don't know what I was assuming. So this is level 3. That's defense level 4 at upgrade 4. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it. Your aid is always needed and valued.
Alright, to Howling Hill.
Well met.
You dead? Having this much stamina is very nice, I must say. So I'm gonna drop down this guy right there. Now, I just need to pick up all this stuff. Freshwater crabs. it is actually easier for me to just climb up this way than to open up the auto hotkey script, set the destination,
You're getting enough rest, I hope.
so on and so
If you were to
forth.
collapse, it would be chaos.
Alright. Now, I should have sold that. Okay, I think we're good. We have these. Nice. And we got some stuff to trade to our boy.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Royal trade's the best way to stay sharp out there.
Now then. What have we here? Are we finally dealing with Mirrodin? Let's see. Report on Mirrodin's whereabouts. On tracking Mirrodin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demonist politics, specifically the Bastier faction. The ones truly in power is confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin and aiding his escape. As this appears linked to the Paloon incident, and further investigation into the Bastier faction and their backers is required. Special note: Countess Azarain, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities and remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She is believed to hold crucial information regarding connection between Mirrodin and the Bastier faction. Western Demonus falls under Countess Azarain's influence and has been deemed safe as it is beyond the reach of Bastier's surveillance. To avoid unnecessary conflict, a covert entry via Rustleaf Farm is recommended. Cancel. Yeah, do we understand anything about covert in this game? We go in weapons swinging, or kind of not at all. I was getting kind of worried about the height there. Oh, goodness. Jet, I'm sure y'all can hear that. My congestion is actually trying to push its way out of my chest. So, I'll be right back one more time. Hopefully this will be the last time for the stream. But, yeah, let me go take care of that. Be right back. Jesus loves you. I probably missed one in every zone. Living globals? They're here too. I thought I had gotten away from the flippin' Vormals. What's wrong with you people? Jet, not only did the tree fall, and not only did we see it, therefore it making a sound, it also... Oh, 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 one shot. Okay, somebody better clip that. He's got a weapon now. Oh, come on. Okay, tap spacebar to dodge attacks.
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
That, perhaps. Alright, game. Now you're just trolling me. Let the tea spill on you. The heck? No, 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 no. 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 No, 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 no. 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 The server will automatically give you sub permissions.
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing the same. Okay. Back in my day, if you wanted to have a chess piece, you would sit here and actually cover, you know, set a timer for 2 minutes. 2 minutes? So no. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what are we even doing? I mean, we're in quite the pickle, chat. I kind of reflexively went for the Valley Girl ASMR. Yeah. Chad, listen, you don't understand.
Once so vibrant, so full of southern rock and outlaw country cruises, into the dark Stygian waters of hell itself.
Jerry is definitely. Oh, come on.
Who came up with this plan anyway? I've made a mistake I myself could run.
You know what? This is fine.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer, for hounding me whenever they couldn't even hear me. Got it? Did this exchange actually just now happen? Thank you.
Impressive, Han Solo. The data cube is here.
Focus on him. Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, you know, and you're the sheriff, but you can shoot your deputy. Also, Chad, always check your toilets. Always. Chad, I returned. I require a tea. Do I have some? Let's keep doing the thing, shall we?
I'm going to enjoy hurting you. done with you. Northern scum!
Zaldamus! My dude. How are you, Zach? Cancel. Spent hours just exploring in this game trying to find chests. Were you able to find many? I was waiting on the Ironclad. As am I, kinda. Though I really don't want to spend the money on it right now. Did you hear for it? Nah. I would say, well, I'm saying like, I eventually want to up my pledge to that. Ideally.
Northern scum!
Okay. I need to get good at doing that. Up until the Odin. I keep forgetting that Odin is the like city-sized capital ship, right?
Here we go again.
Sure. The new battle cruiser probably gonna be about 4,000. Oh, weren't they doing like a thing where you could like write an essay or something for a chance to buy it? Like, not for them to give you one, just for you to be able to buy it. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that this game was kind of crazy with the money spending, but goodness gracious. Need over 1,000 already for the attempt. And that's, yes, because you need concierge access, I think it said. So they want to know that you're already committed. Okay, I want to get good at parrying.
How long can you hold?
I want to wait till there's one guy left. And then we parry that guy 15 times. Cool. Come on. Okay. Bro, come on. Am I not pressing the button?
I'll show you.
Okay, it's fine. This isn't Space Pikes and Swords Vex. Oh, Pikes and Swords and Vex and Horses. Right. I mean, I don't mind discussing Star Citizen while we do this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to effectively play Star Citizen for a minute. My, Bro, I thought that would have killed you. My keyboard setup that I've been using for the past 20 years is finally going out. And I found a 60% mechanical keyboard that I bought and have been modifying for my purposes, but I don't have my Stream Deck set up with it. So I've been setting that up. And until I can get all of that set up, doing stuff like Star Citizen or even this game is very, very difficult. For you, a forest rabbit, thank you for your knowledge. You know what? I do think I prefer in here. This guy. I'm completely addicted to Aska. What is Aska? I've never heard of this. Also, chat, are we finally getting to see the the Crimson Desert? In Crimson Desert. Think medieval dynasty with Vikings? Sounds like, what's that game called everybody's been playing Winrose. Except, you know, more... I'm not sure. You don't have to tell me. Is it kind of like Winrose? No. So what's the gameplay like? How pretty that is. Valheim? Yes. And Winrose is like Valheim, except Vikings. That's why I was like, it sounds like something similar. You can summon villagers. Okay. How good is the building system? Because that was like a huge thing in Valheim. That was like one of the main draws of the game for me. Red Scroll? Oh. I'm not gonna hold on to this Willow. Be free, Squirrel. All the buildings are redesigned, you just add materials to build. That's mildly disappointing. At least for me, because for me half the fun was building, you know, my own structures from scratch. Kind of like you would do in something like Minecraft. You know, just building the blocks. How pretty this is. Chat, my goodness. Sorry, horsey. We're inching ever closer to the actual Crimson Desert. Are those guys hostile? Whoa. What are you? Bro. in hay with a pitchfork. We just killed living hay, brandishing a pitchfork. That was nowhere on my bingo card for today. Not even close. Told that I saw something on the radar. I did. That was a... okay. Hello, Dumnut. What do you have in the house? Oh. He's a die guy.
Cutter is character. I'll help you find your own. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
We have no dice. You got a run sec? Well, thank you for coming in. It's always a pleasure to see you, my dude. You stay awesome,
Looking
alright?
to add some color?
I'm sure we'll catch each other, Lord willing, soon. In something like Star Citizen, or something or other.
Hope you like it.
You stay awesome, my dude. Jesus loves you.
I specialize in transforming garments. I specialize in transforming garments. Looking to add some... Looking forward to...
Okay. I thought that...
Your return. You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Okay. Oh. That's cool. Okay, so if we ever wanted to get super creative with it, we could.
I specialize. Looking forward to your return.
A platypus. We are getting all kinds of knowledge. If somebody wanted to jump me, now would be the time, because I can't see a thing.
had a good day and all that.
Indeed. Okay, what about you? You happen to sell inventory space.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
A pear? You won't sell me apples unless I have trust.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Come by again.
All right. Just another one of those. But dude. What is wrong with you? Random hay bales that want to murder you. Is this a circus I spied? Or at least an advertisement for one. Huh. Okay, find the secret location at the manor without being caught by the guard. So this is a stealth mission, like, we have to do it stealth. So much for that. Are we just gonna keep chucking him off the roof? It's gotta be in this room.
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow! What happened next?
That's enough for tonight. It's time for bed now, my brave little knight.
Indeed. Okay. We're not stealing anything in here. Okay. Is this? Well, where's the book that I'm seeing? Okay, we can come downstairs here.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke...
Quiet now. I'm the only one who need step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead.
Beatrice, please.
I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles.
What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister?
Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
Okay, what am I... There's a book near here. Where's this book that I need in here?
What a bountiful harvest from Lacus Farm this year. Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
Kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
All right. Where is this book I'm seeing? Or note?
Oi! You want some?
Grab the intruder!
Sorry. I didn't realize that would send me outside. Sorry, Babs. I'll see y'all in a minute. Just gonna go around here. Obviously, I'm not gonna do the same thing twice, right?
You look scared. I'll stop.
So, this is gonna be much less clean than the first one was.
Oh, this one's feisty. That was barely a scratch.
I'm pressing the button, dude. What do you
Grab
mean?
the intruder!
Alright. Come at it this way again. This one actually let me inside. Now. Sorry, bro. Just let me get what I need, and I'll be on my way. Okay, this leads outside. This leads outside. I've already done that one. Something tells me that it's upstairs still. That it's here. Do I have a mask on me somewhere? I don't. The secret location. Which means there is something here that will open something else. Okay. Actually, chat, my congestion is piling up on me again already. Yeah, chat, I'll be right back. One more time, my congestion is not playing nice. Just a bit. This time. Right foot stomp. Crisscross. Crisscross. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. I wonder if that can get DMCA'd. Tank Lady on healer.com. You know, I love tanks. I love every kind of tank. I just want to heal all of them, but I can't. I just can't heal every tank. And then Smoyoho remixes. So we're gonna keep doing the things that we were doing. You know, we're just gonna let it be. You know? Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Okay? Give us the Valley Hero ASMR. Terra? Okay. I am Terra.
It is Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Not good. Here's where we're gonna start.
That was embarrassing.
Okay. I didn't kill you, stole. What? Wait, what? No, wrong. Hey, that's the one. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Wait. Yeah, tell me about your lives. Wait, I feel like I'm messing everything up. Hold on. Everything's messed up. Hold on. Wait, no. Go straight for the marker and take a left. Yes. Apples. Oh! At least we got the one kill. Let us on. Why do? Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's a random statue of a flamingo. But why though? Let me finish this teaser real quick, and then I'll read this.
Intruder! This way! Halt! Knave! How did you make it this far? Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed.
Indeed.
Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No. One who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliban fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliban's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Cancel. Okay. We only have 20% of all the knowledge in the game. We know nothing.
It is a pleasure to have the Grey Manes among my allies. Let us hope we both get what we seek.
Right, so. Now then. Hopefully the guards don't try to ruffle us up. Again. Boyos. We chill. Oi. Take that up. Alright. Proper celebration. To what end? I know not. Okay. Are there mini games? Okay. This is like
Thoughts meet every night at the Marshall Manor.
they're just staring right in our souls. Why are we here? I hear him begging. Okay. Alright. Enough of this. Let's find our way out.
Every meal has got its own way of being made if you want it done right.
Right.
I heard the Grand General set beggars loose so he could hunt them like wild game.
Rude. So, I take it we're not supposed to be seen here either? Memory of Beatrice's whereabouts.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Okay. It said that there was a... Oh. But it's not here. How do I get back?
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my...
Okay. It's... Adriana's whereabouts. Here we go.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Okay. Grand General Bastille, I've learned that you intend to personally pass judgment upon Countess Ozarian. For a woman as wretched as she, even such an end would be a misplaced honor. However, I humbly request that you entrust the chastisement of other traitors such as House Eleanor to me. I shall ensure that those who dare obstruct our path are made a grim example and forced to pay a most dreadful price. May your valor shine ever brighter, Countess Marshall. B's secret letter. Countess Marshall. Count Byron has been tasked with external matters. Your focus must remain solely on quelling our internal unrest. In this regard, I am holding you personally responsible for the oversight and absolute control of Nemesis' domestic interests. Our most pressing objective is the systematic removal of any who oppose his will. Employ any means necessary to break them, or should they prove useful, subvert them to our cause. For those who persist in their defiance, maintain a separate ledger of their names and deliver it to me. When the day of the uprising arrives, we shall purge them all in one swift strike. I entrust this task to you because I have faith in your efficiency. Do not disappoint me. B. I wonder if I should take these. Sure. Key is required.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palonese hounds on it.
Anonymous letter. Count Byron, matter of cleansing shall be entrusted to Countess Marshall. As for you, utilize your keen grasp of foreign affairs to recruit those factions willing to align their interests with our own. Our grand design will not be confined by mere borders. Every hand must be set to work both within and without. Once our objectives have been secured, a fitting and generous reward shall be yours. B.
Get lost! To the gutter you belong in!
What do you mean? I was never here. What do you mean? Okay. So we're just infiltrating places. Cancel. Okay, cancel. Right. Oh, wait. Is this? Fireflies. Jack, you can't take this guys from me. I was trying to not get in a fight with the guard. I guess I have to. We need this. Oh, they're Inquisitors. That's why we should kill them all. Cancel.
Come on. Come on!
Great. Yeah, we're doing the townspeople a favor. Okay, we find more. They die. So, Chad, what's everybody's remainder of the week looking like? You got anything going on? I'm hoping to have the keyboard setup completed. At least my next stream. Well, depending on when next stream is. I don't know if I'll be back on Friday or if I'll wait till Monday. We'll see. I see a lot of XP over here.
You barbarians! You don't belong here!
Next.
I'll show you. Go back to your own land.
Why are these guys so much easier than the last place we were at? I wonder. Those guys are brutal.
I'll show you. Finish it off! You know the barbarian! Die!
Yeah, man. Okay. Person comes to help me right at the end. That's great. Wait. I have a... What am I wearing right now? Okay. Sorry. That's a lot of shields. We could almost do a tank run just from that. Speaking of shields. I should probably equip this back. +6 defense. Yeah. If I can get another Tardic shield, I can upgrade that. With, duplicates. Alright. So I need to find a way to get in here easily. On the back it is. Okay. Jeez. And then we... Bro, look what we did to this man. We didn't just kill him. We stuck his head into the desk and just left it there. They brutalized that man.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Kalfate is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Letter from abroad. Honored Sebastian, I send you my greetings from beneath foreign skies. The deal with the barbarians here in Payloon has successfully concluded. There are still some doubts about the Black Bear's willingness to cooperate. It's not a losing deal for them either. In the end, the beast will tear each other apart, so there should be no need for you to worry about what happens in the north. I'll hurry to finish the preparations in the remaining regions as well. Oh, the day comes soon. There's another here. Payloon. G and the leader's Payloon is said to be eliminated by the Jackals. In exchange, the Jackals will share the administrative control over the region with the Black Bears. In return, the Black Bears request full trafficking rights for Payloonese slaves. Hernan, who successfully compromised Walter Lanford, the adopted son of Stephen Lanford, by leveraging his resentment toward his father, who obscured his full cooperation. Upon the occupation of Hernan, he has been promised lordship over Calfade. Other minor factions, such as the Fundamentalist goblins, are expected to provide support for only the most modest of bribes. Calfade, we have subverted the vice commander of the guard, Cassius Morton, by exploiting widespread fears of a prolonged war. We have successfully sown the seeds of internal discord. We intend to seize Calfade Castle amidst the chaos and subsequently rendezvous. Subsequently rendezvous with the Black Bears to subdue the surrounding territories. Once Calfade falls and we advance toward Hernan, we expect all local resistance to be effectively neutralized. Delicia. Contact with the Alliance has been established without issue. We have agreed to finalize the specifics of our arrangement at a later date. End of report. It's always so hard to find things like this.
You can't conquer me!
I wasn't planning on it. Actually, you know what?
Go back to your old land! Stop those tricks! That the best you got?
Get ourselves some XP from all this.
You can't conquer me!
Oh wait, we're just subduing them. We're not actually doing anything. Okay, never mind. The Inquisitors, however, these guys are free XP.
I will put you down!
Okay, we should get that.
Come on then!
We knocked the dude's clothes off. Next. Now, give us some, I don't know, maybe some fruit. My understanding is we're doing everybody a favor by getting these guys out of the way. Poppers. Of course, you get all the pets. Says, here we are, grain soup. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Okay, leave that right there. Chad, not the bees. I almost hit that kid.
You're a tedious fool!
Damn. Oh, we can get rid of these guys as well.
Death to the northern curse! Come on! You're shit at this!
Apparently. You're still dead, but...
You are pathetic!
I thought we were gonna get that wall execution. Not the bees! I think I ran the store owner off. Oops. Okay, so we went full Assassin's Creed. I don't know if that actually got us any vengeance. But at least it's gonna make the Countess somewhat happy. Hopefully this doesn't turn into one of those, aha, you did my dirty work for me kind of scenarios. So, we've got big guys. Oh, they came out of nowhere.
Back to your cursed homeland! You're not walking away from this.
Rude of the language, sir. Stop it. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. Okay. Where are y'all even coming from? Also, I think it's fairly safe to say they like shields about as much as I do. At least in attack red. Okay. Oh, we don't need another one of these. Recipe. We have the investigator's report. We have... Oh. Did we... Okay, so we already have this. we can drop them both. We're getting a number of these, so we can combine them. Okay,
No
you.
deal's off the table if the money's good.
Give me all your
Why
water.
don't you pick out some more?
These seem mine. So I need knowledge in order to even buy this.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Nothing. Hopefully we don't have to sneak back on to the premises. Shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
No.
About Beatrice. No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her. Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Tony. Good evening, sir. How is everything?
Go lend your aid to Duke Wells. We need his strength.
Alright. We are... Yeah, it's gonna be another little trek. Hmm. Everything's real nice. What have you been up to, Zach? Tell me things. Talk to me. What's been some highlights that have been coming up for you?
How are you?
A horse guy?
Animals have plenty of uses.
Oh, he's one of those explicit traders. Sorry, illicit traders. Would you look at all that XP and all of those shields?
I don't lose to the likes of you.
You're the guy that needs to go first. So yeah, Tony. Anything new going on for you, Zach? Alright. That's right. And the inventory is full. Like, we have some bugs we can let go, right? Be free! Alright. You're trying to move out of the city. Your mom is trying for a while looking at a house tomorrow. Nice. So what's making y'all want to get out of the city? I haven't been able to take pumpkins in a minute. Noise and taxes. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you with the noise. Where we are is like, there's a lot of commerce stuff that's happening like all around us. So, yeah, lots of noise, particularly during Mardi Gras goodness. That's rather absurd. We got a chipmunk. We have to let the chipmunk go. Be free. I just wanted your knowledge. Look how pretty it is. It has no right to be that pretty. Of course, I wonder how, with all of this grass and stuff, how the bitrate is doing on stream. So, like, besides the house that you're going to look at tomorrow, you'll have any good leads?
I will put you down. You've got nothing.
The worms will look well today.
Is the truth too much for you?
You can't handle the truth.
Got some fight in you? Go back to your own land.
Wait, we kill the commander, and the rest is run. That was a lot of XP we left on the table, just letting them run.
This is no place for half-wit.
Of course, I mean, we would have survived, more than likely.
Come on! Come on!
All right.
Let's end this.
So that nothing. Time to read Psalms. And you're playing 7 OG. How are you? Is this your first run?
You lot aren't welcome here.
So I'm not sure if you've played the others, or, you know, particularly that one before. We'll be fine.
Don't stand in my way! lot aren't welcome here. Back to your cursed homeland.
Okay, we gotta stay on him. Okay, let's... Okay, we don't have a spirit for that.
I am going to blow it.
These guys just don't quit, do they? Okay. Those guys probably just don't care. They're hoping that I don't notice them. Oh, goodness. Can you imagine trying to take all that on? Ain't no way. Yeah, I expected something else to happen there. Played it when it came out in '97, still like playing it again. Not a bad choice. How far are you into the game? Also, are you playing on PC or on PS1? Okay. Shouldn't be that much further now. Let's see, it's got Sid. I think that's what, this too? If I'm remembering from the PS1 days. Yeah, so you're a pretty fair amount of the way in there. You just going for a story run? Or are you doing like everything? Or you fighting all the weapons? Are you getting everyone's ultimate weapons? So on. Are you trying to get everybody to level 100? Trying to get the Knights of the Nine. No, not Knights of the Nine. Think about Oblivion. Knights of the Round Table. With its, like, what, 10-minute summon animation? I mean, it's not 10 minutes, but... it's a lot. So this one ends with, okay, yes. When Aerith dies. Doing everything you need to form Aerith's limits now. That's quite a bit of work. For that. Why so many bodies? Oh wait, this is the way we came when we were chasing Ludwig, I think. What are you? The Badger? Sorry, Badger. Badger. Shroom. So whenever you played the original game, or rather whenever you played it the first time, did you do like what I did? And whenever Aerith died, you were so distraught that you thought you did something wrong. And that if you did something different throughout this one, you could maybe save her. Only to find out that it's just not possible.
Done talking. Fight me!
Not really. Some materials for 80 out of 160 skills and cover materia to make the limit bar increase. Indeed.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope. Strong words. What's made things so hopeless? I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Driving to now, you thought you could bring her back, which only makes it hurt worse when you find out that you can't. What do I need? So some more stamina, for more health. I wonder how much health you can possibly get. Like, what's the max, I wonder? Also, chat, we have not saved for the entirety of our time together. I've been fighting disaster. How far are we? 2/3 of the way through chapter 8. Also, I seriously cried as well whenever Harris died. I was playing it with my helper and my best friend around at the time. And they were just ragging me for crying. Like, they made so much fun of me for, like, I was sobbing, dude. And they were just sitting there making fun of me as I'm crying about Harris. And, which is ironic, because my helper at the time was one of these that would watch those, like, quote, reality shows. And, it was specifically the ones that would follow pregnant women as they would go through their pregnancy and into delivery. And she would sob during delivery and scream at the TV like, you know, some dudes will yell at a football game. You know, at the coaches and the refs and stuff. She's yelling at these women and in the TV while sobbing. Just like, push it, push it, push it, push it. And she's ragging me, saying, it's just a game, when I'm crying about Harris. I'm still hurt about that. So, yeah, Harris' death hit me hard. Right in the feels, all of them. Hearing Part 2 will be coming next January for the 30th anniversary on all platforms, please. Just put it on all platforms at launch. No solid proof though. You think the remake will sort of change Aerith's fate? Well, it kind of already has. I don't know how much you've played of the remakes, so I don't want to say too much if you're trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah. By the way, I should probably be out. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. You 100%ed both 1 and 2? Okay, good. So, you kinda know, spoiler alert for anybody in chat that's not played the remakes, you should probably mute now. You probably know how we kind of have this split reality going, where Zack is alive, and now Aerith, now that she's supposedly dead, has, I think, shifted over to Zack's reality. So maybe Zach's reality is like the dimension of the dead, perhaps, or because of the whole like whisperer thing that we had going on in part 1. It really is just like a different timeline. And I think it's actually different timelines. And that Cloud is able to perceive between those timelines. Because if you notice, whenever Sephiroth stabbed Aerith in the remake, it showed almost like a split. Like 1 second she's alive, and then the next second she's dying, but both of them are occurring simultaneously. And so it's like that's where the timeline split again. Like it split once when Zack survived the Shinra army and brought Cloud back to Midgar. And now it seems that at the moment Sephiroth stabbed her, it's that she entered Zack's timeline, like she crossed into Zack's timeline, is what I think happened. Because we don't know. But it doesn't make sense to have Zack show up as much as he does and follow that timeline if Aerith doesn't cross into Zack's timeline. Not to mention, like, Aerith knows things that she shouldn't know. And so does Sephiroth. So, I think it's 2 timelines, and Cloud is able to perceive into both. Right, Aerith is alive to Cloud. Everyone else thinks it's crazy. I wonder if that's part of the fact that Cloud is a failed Sephiroth clone. So because Sephiroth knows things that he shouldn't know and can perceive, I think, between these timelines, I think he can at least, then it would make sense that Cloud could perceive between these realities. That's what I'm thinking. I will be very curious to see what happens when we finally get part 3. So, for Zack in Cloud's timeline, he woke up in Aerith's church. He's in what timeline we don't know. That is true. But, okay, let's work with that. That brings into question which timeline is actually the real one. Is Zack's timeline the real one, or is Cloud's? Because if it's Zack's, then yes, Cloud is there. But if it's Cloud's, then in that reality, Zack is dead. So, I think you'll choose at the end. I like the idea of that, but I don't like it in execution. Because, like, I want to know the actual ending. I don't want it to be left up to me, you know? I want to know what the intended ending is. Maybe if you wanted to do, like, DLC later, to be like, you know, like a what-if scenario to explore the other timeline, then I guess maybe. But I would want to know which one is the real one and not leave it up to me to decide. But then again, maybe the whole point of having multiple timelines is that we can almost heal a bit of our hurt over Aerith from back in 97. Maybe. Maybe Square Enix is allowing us a bit of therapy through the remake. But anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. I'll be back. I'm not going to make any promises about Friday, so let's just say Monday for sure, but Friday as a maybe. So we'll leave it at that. And we'll probably be back with more Crimson Desert. We'll probably end up finishing Chapter 8 as well. I really need to finish up making that Stream Deck setup for the new keyboard, because goodness gracious, like, not having that is like having a limb chopped off. So anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying I believe something, because anybody can do that. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, if you're someone out there that has heard all of this before, and you're still on the fence of like, you know, maybe I need to keep considering this, I need to ask more questions, allow me to encourage you. I was in your place 21 years ago. More than that. 25 years ago. I was in your place 25 years ago. Asking questions, thinking I needed to figured out. And God called me out by name. And showed me that it was about believing, it was about trusting, it was about submitting. So I would encourage you, jump in, because today is the day of salvation. So, if anybody ever has questions or would like to have a discussion, you can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or you can ask your questions during stream. I'd love to have a discussion. So, till we meet again, probably Monday, but maybe Friday. Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. You'll get some good sleep.